and the air was just right for Skyrim.
So we decided to play. We did a little tweaking with our custom reshade. Added in some blooming HDR. Makes for a very vibrant game. I really dig it. So we went up here and mined some ebony. I'm not sure what else we're doing currently. We'll have to take a look. Actually, I'm kind of wondering... It does brighten it up quite a bit. Let's put this back at 1. And autosave is on. Okay, cool. Makes it kind of blue. Please bear with me for a moment. We don't want it to be too blue. 850 was probably pretty good. Gives it a little bit of a blue hue. But skin tone looks good. What does our sky look like? Our sky blue color looks pretty good. Actually, the snow color looks good when it's a bright day. And the green looks good. We'll run with that. And I kind of figured out why I had a crash before on the last stream. I had some Windows files that were corrupted. So it was a C++ issue, but mainly from Windows, not from the game. So we put back in destinations. Decided not to get rid of that because I like having that. Got a couple cliff racers up there. So let's see where we're going. Well, we can go information on the Sea Stallion. Let's do that. Looks like we're ready to go up a level too. We're ready to be level 31. Let's put something a little warmer on. Still got to go down to Blackreach and transcribe the lexicon. Let's warm up here for a minute. Let's go find information about the Sea Stallion.
Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right run from old Rorikstead.
Oh, we're gonna make the ice. We're gonna make the ice. Okay. So let's see what we can find about the Sea Stallion.
I wish the Nords, Argonians, and Dark Elves in Windhelm got along better.
I guess we can go in here.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Why is it so run down?
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see, raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe.
There's a key on the ground over there.
Who are the Shatter Shields?
A very powerful family in Windhelm. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that? They have a dark elf who oversees their operations, Suveris Atherin. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Okay, that's not good. What is it going to be this time? That is not the way I wanted to start off today. And I wasn't really doing anything. Feet, base shape, spine, NPC route, Windhelm guard. And camera third. Okay. So now it's giving me a problem with Nemesis. So let's check this and see if it says I need an engine update. No. Seven minutes in and it already has a problem. That's just peachy keen. I'm going to try this too. We're going to update the engine. We're going to do it again. I'm pretty sure I reran body slide for the new armor that I installed. All right. Let's try it again. Is it giving me a problem here? Maybe. Oh, you're killing me. If you was killing me anymore, I'd already be dead. New route, you suggested me help avoid the pirates, but not the storm. Sea Stallion now lies at the bottom of Pilgrim's Trench. Cargo along with it. Verifying the charlatan of a priest, we paid to bless the ships, rip the amulet of Kinnereth off his neck and strangle him with it. Know any divers looking for a challenge? Enclosed a potion of water breathing and some scrolls with this letter. I won't do anything about the slaughterfish, but at least it'll help you hold your breath. Alright, so do we even want to deal with that guy, or do we want to go to Pilgrim's Trench? Let's deal with this guy.
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Why is it so run down?
Sad, isn't it? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see, raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only
Who are
the
the Shattershields?
appear safe. They run a private shipping operation and would love to have the docks to themselves. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with the pirates somehow.
Do you have any proof of that?
Not yet, no. But perhaps an intrepid person such as yourself could help with that. They have a dark elf who oversees. She's meticulous to a fault, and keeps a logbook with every transaction she makes. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
Of course you wouldn't. You want me to be a thief. Let's go be a thief. Okay, it's pretty bright in here. So I probably want to tone that down a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. Let's run with that. Let's though our skin tone looks a little washed out. Not too bad.
If you get me the logbook, I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery.
I've got the logbook.
How did you get it? No, never mind. I probably shouldn't know. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew there. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues. I'd wager they won't be too far from the tavern. Try to find out where their fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Of course he does. We can probably hit the trench on the way.
Another day, another septum.
Okay, where is this trench? Oh, we can go that way. Why don't we go there first? And then the trench is over there. We have to report back to Savos Aran too. So I guess we're going that direction. That deer just like dropped dead right there. Oh, elk. Gonna sneak up behind me. Creation Club stuff. we need the skull of his enemy. At least we got that ring out of our inventory. So now we got to go back to Savos Aran. We also need to rest. Savos is over there, the college. Not a bad looking horse. Well, I don't want to steal the horse. We're not a horse thief. Gotta stay warm though. It's a little chilly up here in Winterhold.
You want something from me?
No. I don't. But thanks for asking. This should be a magical fire. Yeah, it is. Warms me up. Don't go near him. I know, Savos didn't listen.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it?
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
What's going on?
On Kano, he's in there doing something. We don't know what. We're trying to get in now. I will have his head for this, I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can at it. I don't care what it is. I want it down now.
We need to find out what Oncano is up to. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on
Hey,
your
what's
feet.
up, Potato?
We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
He's dead.
What's happened?
Are you all right?
He's not.
What happened in there?
It's Ancano. He's done something with the eye.
By the nine. Is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Yeah, good luck, Toltir.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's like half in the ground. Travis running away. Hey, what's up, Ray Ray?
What's going on? What happened in there?
Something went wrong. Winterhold may be in danger. Can you help?
It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much question. Let's get down there. We have to do something. Come on, O'Neill. Let's go.
Do we have to? They'd never lift a finger to help us.
That was a big butt in my face there. Feralda got back. Oh, somebody had a big fiery thing going on.
I'll see you burn.
Where's this? I love the flame tornado.
I'll see you burn. What was that?
I got one left. Oblivion Remastered? Yeah. This guy's in the wall. Yeah, rapid fire lightning bolt.
That looks like it's the last of them. We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on.
That's
Arneo,
actually
stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
this one, Charge Storm. 67 points of shock damage per second. So it's a pretty good spell. But they were casting some other pretty heavy-duty ones, like the Flame Torrent one. Magic. These are magic spells that are... a lot of these spells are from Kitty Tales. I added a bunch of Kitty Tales spells. Your mage doesn't use any magic at all? Okay, what, just all staffs? Or scrolls? My character is a Spellsword, so yeah, basically spell, sword, right? And then she has some other things she uses. She's unarmored, but she uses Troll's Blood, which is that, and then she uses Stone Flesh, which is that, and then she's a conjurer, so she'll bring her hot girlfriend in to help out, or she'll bring in this guy to help out, the Feral Olgrim. He's actually pretty good to have around too. So, and then we've got things like F7, which is a very freezing experience. And F6 is a potion. But then we've got hotkeys, other spells like Blazing Frost. That's actually a good one too. So if we do this one, that's Blazing Frost. So that's kind of a projectile spell, right? What do I have as 7? That's the one I'm generally using, and then 4 is a healing spell. 3 is a firebolt spell. And 2 is our ice. But it's a ice projectile, much like the 7, which is shock projectile. So yeah, we're having fun with that. I want that Flame Tornado. That's actually a pretty cool spell. But it's definitely a higher level spell.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus.
I love her
now.
eyes.
Then I'm off to Labyrinthian.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
I don't understand. What coincidence?
Savos, before he died. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okie dokie. What amulet did you give me? Oh, we don't need the face mask. Mage's circlet. We'll definitely put that on. We don't really want the Mage's circlet. I do like the one that I'm wearing better. That one's destruction belt spells are 7% less to cast. That's actually nice, another 70 points of magicka, but our magicka's pretty high right now anyway. We should probably sleep and go up a level before we take off for the Pilgrim's Trench to go get the ring. Oh, you healed up pretty quick there, Mirabelle. We do have a bed in here we can use. What's up, Gears? Yeah, I don't really play a mage a whole lot. This was just something I wanted to do to check out all the cool spells and stuff that I added to the list.
Have a moment to look at something for me?
If this is another dwarven trinket, I keep telling you I'm not familiar with them.
That's a nice long nap, 16 hours.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd have come across something like this before.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to...
We don't use any of that. That'll work. Just dump that into health. 4 perks to increase. See what we got here. Nothing in there. Do we have anything else here? Not yet. What do we need? Restoration 75. That's heavy armor. We won't get that. 75 one or two-handed. 75 destruction. So we need 75 one or two-handed. That's what we really need. Okay, we got to get that to 80 to do that. Wards are 20% stronger, okay. Secrets of the Archmage, all attacks 10% passing harmlessly through you. That's nice. Need to go shopping? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in, Ray Ray. It's always good to see you. We got 1 perk to increase here. Armor rating plus 90 points when unarmored. So we're unarmored, so let's see what our armor rating is. Our armor rating is 326 without wearing any armor. Yeah, she's a fun one. And this armor I grabbed is called Mage Core. And it's got a lot of different pieces to it that you can enchant all the different pieces. So very cool. Also, she's a Brenton, but we gave her like kitty cat ears that are animated. So her ears are animated. They'll move around. But yeah, she's unarmored. And we gave her Thranduil's sword. So that's what she's carrying. She's carrying Thranduil's sword. I love the sheath that I made for that. It's actually a very small sheath, but the sword fits into it. Yeah, very nice. So we have some more points to spend. Don't think we've started the Dark Brotherhood yet. No, we haven't. We have one perk left to increase, so let's see where we can dump that. Probably put that in destruction. Hypothermia. Yeah, our destruction's getting pretty good. Alright, so now we need to go to Pilgrim's Trench. And then we'll go to Labyrinthian. We could also stop by the Point of Puncture, Alftand. And we can go down to Blackreach. Alright, where is Pilgrim's Trench? There. It's on the other side of this island. With all the penguins. Look at all the penguins! Make sure we're not, what's they call that? So I'm pretty sure we can breathe underwater. This would be Pilgrim's Trench. There's our boat. Okay, we got a shark down here, so we gotta watch out for the shark. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. Coffin. That was the ring, Sovereign Band. Alright, take it easy, Ray Ray. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun. If I could keep my C++ files and my Nemesis files from getting corrupted, I would have a better time, but just means I got to rerun Nemesis and, you know, run a SFC scan now and repair the C++ files. Just kind of a pain in the butt, but now we need to warm up because we're a little cold. Yeah, 50% freezing. But we have these too. These are fun. They're like taunts. So if the weapon's drawn, you can cast this taunt. This is a good one too. Oh yeah, she's pissed. Don't mess with her. This one is good for undead. I think we'll stick with that one. All right. Turtle. I like turtles. Mahono. Another Hono. And another one. This guy's actually swimming. What's up, buddy? Coming to shore? Okay. Shizery, hey, everyone's having a good morning, day, evening, night, keep having one. Yes, I had a really good morning. I woke up, it rained last night, so everything was wet, but I took the dog for a walk anyway. We did our 4.25 mile, and thanks, Shot. And then I decided, since yesterday I spent with the family, I spent with my 2 youngest kids. We went hiking. We did about 5.5 mile hike. Glad we got that done before it rained. That's, you know, it would have been a bummer if it would have rained on us. And I'm glad I got the yard work done on Friday, because it's all wet out there now. I wouldn't be mowing lawns, so things worked out. It's all good. So now I get to play. So let's see where we're headed. We got that from Pilgrim's Trench. We have to summon the Dremora. Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's go summon some Dremora. I am really digging the reshade that I've got going on now. With the blooming HDR and RTGI. Oh, I'm gonna light you up, buddy. Alright, here, eat this. Uh-oh, we can't do it? Oh, yeah, lit you up. Teach you to mess with me, bear. Oh, into the cold water. Alright, that is... We don't really want to mess with these guys, but I'd like to get this on the map. Okay, that's cool. Let's go summon some Daedra. A little bit of backtracking, but that's okay. Iron ore, we'll mine that. Put our fur coat back on. I didn't know that Nernroot could grow in salt water. Apparently it can. Magical plant. So now we have the 2 staffs and the ring, which means we should be able to summon these Daedra. I don't think we're going that way. We have to go around this direction.
I hunger for their flesh, worm. I will join. Witness true power, mortal.
There's some true power for you. That's right, we picked you off the ground. Orange sigil stone. Green sigil stone. And where's the other one we killed? Blue sigil stone. Craft the warlock's mark at a forge. Why am I thinking I already have that? I have the Warlock's Mark. Alright, now I'm confused. So let's look at our journal. Arm of the Moon at Staff Enchanter. Arm of the Sun at Staff Enchanter. And Warlock's Mark at a Forge. Okay. Okay, so I have the relics, but I need to use them to craft it. So I need a Staff Enchanter. Where's the nearest Staff Enchanter to where I'm at? Probably all the way down at this place. Should we fast travel there? Sure, why not? Let's see if it likes the fast travel or not. Looks like it's going to let me fast travel, so that's cool. Bunny! Alright, let's go find a Staff Enchanter. Should be one in here. And we should own this place, so. Arm of the Moon, Arm of the Sun. Now we gotta craft this amulet. Necrolock panties. Woohoo! Warlock's Mark. Alright, we crafted all of them.
I can see you know what you're doing.
Arms of Chaos. Alright. Okay, I'm not that impressed, actually. That's actually not a bad ring. It's either that or the force field. So that adds 26 to our armor rating. Or we can do this, 50 to Magicka. And Magicka regenerates faster. We're taking this one. We're dumping the other two. What do we weigh? 313. Let's go dump some stuff off. Let's make some good poisons. That's a good one. What's up, Wolfie? All right. Collecting a bunch of stuff. There's a few that we don't know what they do. Okay, so let's look here. So weird. Purchase 27-inch monitor. Really prefer the 24. It's too late for a refund. Okay, well, whatever. I got a 24-inch one up top. And I've got a 34-inch one down below. So I like the 34-inch. It's like widescreen. So let's see what I don't know. I don't know what that does. Colors look washed out on the 27, can't adjust. Well, I mean, you should be able to adjust the colors on the screens. Contrast. Well, there's different kinds of panels too, so I mean maybe one of them's using the technology that you like better. Making black look black, okay. Well, like I said, check the technology between the screens. Because there are different types of screens. Yeah, there's different technology for screens. So all right, let's take a look at what all this stuff does now. I'm pretty happy with both the screens I got. One of them's a Samsung, the other one's made by Gigabyte, and they're both good. $18 ebony ingots, yeah. That might be a little bit. 18 iron ingots, yeah. It might have a little weight to it too. Carrying some pelts too. Alright, we're down to 188. That's a pretty good travel weight. So we need to go to Labyrinthian and get these staff, but we also need to go... Oh, we got lots of places to go. All depends on where we want to go. Considering we're down here, let's see what's close. Rasad, Shroud Hearth Barrow, what about angler acquaintances? So we can do both of those since we're kind of down here. What's this one? Mistwatch? Let's go down there. Speaking about praying, we haven't prayed to our deity in a while. So we probably need to do that. $176. That's a bar. He ran away. Oh, he's coming back for more. You're not a very smart bar. I like that one. Yeah, I keep looking at water cooling cases and systems and thinking about building another computer, right? But the bottom line is I'm running the game that I play most often, which is Skyrim, modded. With over 2,000 mods and really heavy on the graphics and running a full reshade on top of a full EMB and kicking out 144 frames a second. So, which is the refresh rate of my screen. So is it worth it for me to spend $6,000 to buy, you know, or buy the parts to build a water-cooled 5090 system with an X3D chip? Not really, because I'm not going to get any frame rate that I'm getting. Not any better.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Only the shiny water coolers get you. I was looking at Singularity cases. They've got like plexiglass reservoirs with built-in pumps. I was thinking about a hardline system. But then again, my computer sits on the floor by my foot. So would I even see it? No, not unless I looked under the table. You know, but it all boils down to, am I going to get a better frame rate with it? No.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Not that I'm, you know, not any better than what I'm getting. So it's not worth it for me to do at this point. I mean, I've got an AIO water cooler on this one, but I was thinking of a full loop, you know, do the graphics card and the CPU. There are some neat systems out there for it. Vantex makes a neat water cooling system. And then there's some that are, you know, like Singularity cases, but you're talking, you know, $800 to $1,000 just for the frickin' case, which is crazy. And then you got to put out, you know, $5 or $6 grand to fill it full of the parts you want.
The Imperials will fall. We will rise.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Imperial.
All right, why did I come here? Oh, I wanted to go out to the docks. That's why I came here. Should we hop the wall?
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Rare
If you want my
trinkets and
opinion
the
on
finest
Blacklight
oddities
meat,
from
I have
Morrowind.
nothing bad to say. I'd rather not go to bed missing.
Plus, it seems like Nvidia is really focused more on AI stuff than they are on gaming at this point, and they're turning out stuff that they're going, okay, yeah, we're getting, you know, better frame rate, but it's only when you factor in the software stuff, right, like DLSS and things like that into the equation that you're getting better frame rate. So I don't think that's, you know, technology hasn't made the leap yet. Unless you're talking about, you know, the drivers and stuff like that. 80, 90, or 133K mammoth cheese. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Peter? Let's talk to this chick here.
The insufferable
Please
waiting.
help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure. Here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. Your kindness will never be forgotten.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't
Asking
think
for
I
a
should
friend.
say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. Until our next meeting, honored friend.
Out with it. I know it's a bit strange. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Really? Amazing. Thank you. Good luck out there. What are you doing that for?
I gotta talk to this fisherman in here.
Tidings. I do. You've come to the right person. Here, take a look at this. Until next time.
The list of fair weather fish. Carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. Let's see if I have those. Well, I don't have a carp. Goldfish. Guess I didn't have a pogfish either.
Tidings. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it's getting late. Says I'm parched. Why isn't it showing that? Now it is. What's up, Hippo? Are we gonna eat some skooma? Drink some skooma? Smoke some skooma? What are we doing? Let's eat some food and have something to drink, though. We're hanging in there. Skooma. Chug it. So many lights and colors. Alright, we're tripping.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
You've had trouble with thieves?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for. Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. It'll be nice to have it back. Means a lot to me. The Ratway is somewhere under Riften. Shouldn't be too tough to find. So, has my bow turned up yet?
I just talked to you about it, dude. Alright, where am I going? Shroud Hearth Barrow. Well, let's go that way. Maybe we'll take out some bandits on the way. Squirrel! That's exactly where it's from. Squirrel!
Should be scared.
So should you.
Stop that.
What was that? You call yourself a warrior? I could still put up a fight.
Okay. You guys are asking for it.
If it's a fight, you win. Fight, you're going again. I'm surprised you lasted long. Oh, now hurry up and die. Give them the dogs, boys. Gonna die for that.
Nice fruit you got there. Yes.
I cannot best you.
No! How dare you! That's your best, huh?
Pay for this. So you're the one who's been down there killing all my wolves. You're gonna die for that. I'll rip your heart out. Do your work. I'm gonna add your skull to my collection. Victory is yours.
A little bit like you think they can take me on?
I cannot best you. I love a challenge.
You won't be the last.
I'm on. You're nothing. Hear me? Nothing.
You're drinking potions, huh? How do you like me now? Nice shot there, buddy.
Come on.
You're a fool to fight. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
Victory is yours. I submit. You want a real fight, eh?
You can take
Come
me?
on. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Bye-bye, Butcher.
No! God, no!
Damn you!
I love a challenge.
They must have shot me in the leg. Yeah, they did.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Not if I keep blocking your shots.
Just a scratch. Is that the best you can do? No.
I think it was good enough. We got another one over here somewhere. We got one over there. Where you at? There you are. You die, she dies. Everybody dies. Let's find all the bodies. Steal all the gold. There's a lot of bodies. Divine moon sugar. Snag. Give 'em the dogs, boys. That is a big rolling ball of death. Into the tower. Hey! Take your apple. Proper lock design. That's worth reading. Battle axe of sapping.
I'm getting out of here.
All right. We've already been to Avangenzel. Largerspur. Try to avoid that tiger we just saw. Oh, he's coming after us anyway. Not a very smart tiger. That's Avangenzel. Alright, let's pick something on the map we want to go towards. You know, we haven't been down here. Oh, okay, we're gonna go find Silvar's Betrayer's skull. I think that's Goldbrand. Hey, we haven't done this yet. Should we go help this chick out? Well, we're kind of on a mission. We'll help her out later. Let's stay on task. Oh, okay. Try to stay on task anyway. We're going to Shroud Hearth Barrow. There's Zarces. A little bit of an altercation going on here.
No! Not like this! No more! I yield! I yield!
On the way, are ya? They lost their bodyguard, that's why. And the nobles ran. Tigers. You know I hate them. Throw a little bit of healing in there. All right, Iverstead, I believe, is that way. No, it's that way. Fix your hair. There you go. Mike!
Mike is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
Alright, Mike. We're gonna give you a cool outfit. Should we dress you like the barbarian? With the horns. Alright, Caesar.
Alright then.
Okay, that's... I don't know if that's very Maik, but... it's a pretty cool armor.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
I like the helmet. See what else we can give him. Dark Knight. Divine Lord. Evil Knight. There's lots of cool full plate armor. Heels. Okay, that's... I like the arm tattoo. That's kind of cool. Rommel. Oh, I love the hair. Okay, we're gonna leave you in
May
that
you walk
one.
on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands. I love the hair.
Nords are so serious about beards. So many beards.
It's actually a
Mike
nice thing.
thinks they wish
I like
they had
the
glorious
lion on
names
his
like
chest.
Khajiit.
You know? He's got a lion on his shoulder too. Very appropriate. Yeah, you look all happy. We'll leave him in that one. I think that looks pretty good. Is that actually on our map? Yeah, it is. Just jogging up the road. Our sword's all bloody though. Maybe we should go for a swim and clean it off. That looks like a pogfish. It's a bass. Well, that did clean our sword off. Shroud, Hearth, Barrow. We gotta look for dude's skull. Which should be in here. I think we've already completed this. Just a fabrication of this Wendelius character? How could we be so stupid? They respawn. And he's tough too. Well, now we got two of them. Okay, I didn't realize there was going to be a bunch of bad guys in here. Maybe we didn't do this. Before the ages of man, we've already read that. Wrong one. We have an Arokan Draugr Executioner in there. Do we even want to open that? No, not really. Okay, so it wasn't as simple as just going and collecting it. It reset things. But now we've got dude's skull. So we should be able to go and get the sword. I believe it's gold brand. Should we just jump off the cliff? There's not a key.
there are 500 steps to each marker, then maybe... Ah, this is pointless. Taraki cannot rely on shortcuts.
Yeah, we're flying, baby. Get ready for launch. It's only like 6,000 feet away. Get a load of that. Let's take a good look at it, shall we? What time is it? I don't think we've dropped off the Jazzbay grapes to Sarithi yet either, so that's why I'm collecting them. Better put something warmer on. Maybe get our hot girlfriend in here to warm us up. Oh my god, that smells good. Give me a second. Yeah, my wife, what's up, Daniel? Not very fitting UI, looks out of place. Standard bathroom figure. Okay. Well, if you don't like it, you can change it. I looked at the other ones and they were not to my liking, so I stuck with that one. We're trying to get to this place here. Yeah, so what I smelled was my wife was making herself an iced coffee, and it just, we've got the front windows open, so it smelled freaking fantastic, and I'm like, what the heck are you doing out there? It smells great. So she told me she was making an iced coffee, so I got myself a refill on my coffee, but I don't know what she's putting in that iced coffee, but man, it smelled good. You can't change it? Why not? See, that's the wonderful thing about Skyrim is you can make it whatever you want it to be. Anymore? You don't play Skyrim anymore? Well, why not? I've played other games and I haven't really found... I'm waiting for the Wayward Realms. I have played the demo for Tainted Grail, which I thought was pretty good, but it struck me more of as a like a Witcher style game, very linear. You're stuck in a story, you know, whereas like Skyrim, Morrowind, Oblivion, you're kind of making your own story. It's open world. So I guess I'm more for open world games. You know, and some people will say that Witcher's open world, but you have to go through the story before the world really opens up, right? So to me, that's not really open world. Oh, let's get away from that guy. Here, let's get one of these, dude. Yeah, how do you like me now, bear? I'm gonna zap your butt. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Darkest Dungeon. Also finished Deus Ex series not so long ago. Torture yourself with Darkest Dungeon. Okay, well, I haven't played any of those. I've heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have not played it. Days I haven't heard of. Darkest Dungeon I think I have heard of, but I don't know what the gameplay is like. So because I only play Skyrim? No, I've played other games. I own a lot of games. I've played Witcher. I just told you that I played the demo for Tainted Grail. I actually played that on a live stream. And I've played Morrowind, and I've played Oblivion, and I played a lot of the all the Portal games, all the Half-Life games. I used to play first-person shooters, so I really liked co-op playing Rainbow Six Vegas. Was fun. 2D dungeon crawler, turn-based, very unforgiving. It's roguelike, I think. Okay. Well, I'm not into turn-based combat. That ain't really my thing either. You know. I did play, or I tried to play WoW with some friends of mine, and the turn-based combat there just wasn't my thing. And the kind of people that I had to deal with in that server really wasn't my thing either. So I think I played that for all about a week before I'm like, okay, enough of this, I'm done. I used to play a game called Might and Magic that was on the Sega Genesis system. That was a turn-based battle. I played that for hours and hours and hours too. But that's long before I saw any games. You're talking 1990s. I played that game. I mean, long before I saw any games like Morrowind or anything like that was open world. Once I saw open world games, I was pretty much done with any turn-based 2D map games. And then I got into modding Oblivion, and that was a lot of fun. And then Skyrim came out, and I modded the snot out of Skyrim for the last, what, 14 years? 13 years? Something like that. And, yeah, this is kind of where I got stuck. I've tried other games. Tried playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I own that. And again, it was you're stuck in the story, right? So I guess a lot of people like that there's a story and you're a certain character and you're playing through it as that specific character. I would much rather make my own character and write my own story, you know, and I like real-time combat. It's I don't know, more interesting to me. Okay, that guy is gonna be tough. I hate those guys. Real proper RPGs, Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout New Vegas. I like the gameplay. I just the genre wasn't my genre. Right? I don't like post-apocalyptic type world space. Not really not my thing. Give me swords and shields and undead and that kind of thing. Much more my genre. But the gameplay I liked. Again, probably because it was open world, right? So, kind of dug on that. I think that's why I'm really looking forward to Wayward Realms. Now, I don't know if you're familiar with Wayward Realms. It's not out yet, but it was created by the people who did Daggerfall and Arena. And if you want like a true RPG, you know, the RPG elements that you're talking about, that would be the way to go. No RPG elements, and they don't really allow you to make your own identity. You're mostly stuck with a certain character. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Daniel. You know, I'm playing as Geralt, or I'm playing as Eloy, or I'm playing as, you know, whoever, right? So the thing about Tainted Grail was, I mean, I could kind of make a character in Tainted Grail, but not really. And it was the illusion of choice. So there was like 3 different paths I could take, but they all ended up at the same spot. So I was still stuck in the story and had to play it their way, you know. So like I said, illusion of choice. Made it look like I had 3 different choices of places to go. But really, I didn't. They all ended up at the same spot. So that was kind of a bummer when I found that out. That's right, dude. We're gonna cook you. I'm gonna cook your little friend too. Alright, what's the book? Hush. No, we're not going to study Hush. We will take that healing potion, though. I also like, I mean, we're going for the last character I did, I made 160 hours worth of playtime. Right now, if you look at the top, right by the candle, you see where it says 53:45? So we're 53 hours and 45 minutes into this character that I'm playing. She's a Brenton with animated cat ears. And she's a Spellsword. Her name's Asteria. So, but yeah, I'm trying to get like 300, 400 hours worth of playtime in a single character. You know, and really flesh out her character. Want to make your own character, own backstory, possibility of choosing different morals, predispositions to the world. Yeah, okay, well, exactly. So sometimes I'm a killer, and sometimes I'm just sometimes I'm helping, sometimes I'm hurting. But the thing that I really like about Skyrim, okay, and I'll show you here. I've got custom skills here. And what that allows me to do with this one specifically, it's called Destiny. This is a class system. And if you look at the top row, you've got Bard, Shaman, Templar, Archmage, Summoner, Battle Mage, Blood Knight, which we're a Blood Knight, General, Monk, Berserker, Saboteur, Assassin, Rogue, Stalker, Nightblade. Is Nightblade the last one? Yeah, Nightblade's the last one. But anyhow, every 4 levels you get 1 point. And you can build your way up, either going for, you know, focus, building towards Thief. Thief is on the right side, Warrior is kind of in the middle, and Mage is to the left. So you can basically build your way up to a specific class that you want to play as. Also, the way that I've run my skills is, don't mind all the girls behind there, I'm heterosexual, so I like all the cute girls. But anyhow, I'm using Ordinator, so, and I don't overdo the amount of perk points that I get. So you really have to specialize. And you can see I've specialized in Destruction Magic and Restoration, Alteration. So those are 3 things I'm specializing in. And then I put a couple of points into this is called Pretty Girl's Perk Interface. So it can go behind, it's just an image that goes behind whatever perk interface you've got. But you can see I didn't put anything into heavy armor. I didn't put hardly anything into block or two-handed. I did put stuff into one-handed, but I followed the tree up the sword because I'm using a sword, right? I didn't put anything into daggers or anything or nothing into two-handed. And I put some stuff into archery because I use archery also. A little bit into sneak, a little bit into pickpocket, but you can see I've got a lot that are blue here that I could put perk points in, but I don't have enough perk points to fill them all up. So you have to be kind of selective, and it really lends itself towards class building. So I went Blood Knight, and I'm archery, one-handed, and magicka pretty much, right? So alteration, restoration, and mostly destruction. So that's really what we specialized in, was destruction magic. But we've got a sword if they get too close or we run out of magicka, so we're a Spellsword, or Blood Knight basically, which means that we're absorbing health from our enemies. So that'll help us to survive a little longer too. But yeah, I like, really lends itself towards playing a specific class. And you kind of have to think about, okay, well, what do I want to specialize in? Because I can't be a master, you know, a jack of all trades and a master of none. That's not going to work for me. We have to retrieve gold brand. Okay, well. We're going to take that stuff. Don't need the Warhammer. I'm guessing there's going to be a bad guy in here. Or multiple ones. That's gold brand. Oh yeah, multiple bad guys. So, and these are kind of neat too. These are so I've got a spell in my left hand and a sword in my right, but this is kind of a taunt that I can do that does magic damage. That's Starcaller Cry. Wolf Assault would be like Frost. So you've got like a frost damage one or a shock one. I did it twice, my bad. And then the one that I used, which was Eldritch Blast, which is kind of a green blast. So we'll put the deal right there. Let's do it this. And then Divine Smite, which would be good against undead. So yeah, we went full Spellsword, unarmored. And that's another thing that I did too with the custom skills. Unarmored is actually, so those are weapon arts. The things I just showed you are these four. So I need to get my restoration to 75 to get this one, to cure disease. I'm not going to get that one because I'm not going to get a heavy armor of 100. These are the two that I already have. 3, 4. This one I can get if my one-handed gets to 75. Yeah, I do like the custom skills. The custom skills are nice. This is if I wanted to play with a Dragon Priest mask. So kill Draugr while wearing Dragon Priest mask to earn perks. Each new perk requires a few more kills. Okay, so it's another perk tree. And a lot of this is if you're wearing a robe and a dragon priest mask. So you can play that way if you want, if that's who your character is. This is Destiny, which I've already showed you. This is simple resist magic, but it's based on your alteration skill. So you can get this one, which is 20% magic resistance. But this one you need alteration of 40, this you need alteration of 60 for 60%, and here you need alteration of 80 for 80% magic resistance. So you really have to throw points into alteration if you want the magic resistance. And that's good for pretty much any class if you want magic resistance to be part of it. The thing that, like I said, that I really enjoyed, so we have hand-to-hand as a viable combat. It's a whole perk tree for hand-to-hand combat. And then I did one for all of the schools, right? College of Winterhold, Thieves Guild, Berserker, you can become a werebear. Companion, of course, werewolf. Unarmored defense, I like this one because we're going completely unarmored. We're not wearing light armor or heavy armor. And it's a way to put perk points in here so my armor rating's 90% higher when I'm unarmored because I put 5 perk points into this and worked my way up to it. But there's other things that you can get here too. Magicka regenerating faster, 10% chance to reflect melee damage back to the enemy. So there's a lot of good unarmored perk points that you can get. And it makes being unarmored, or just wearing like a mage's robe, right, that's not armored, a viable playstyle. So the robes that we're wearing have no armor value to them if we look at them. So no armor value, no armor value, no armor value. They're all 0. So we're going completely unarmored. But look at our armor rating, 326. And that's because we're putting points into the unarmored perk tree. So we can work up we are level 31. But yeah, we had to work that up. So I wonder how badass Goldbrand is. Let's look at that. Goldbrand burns a target for 30 points, targets on fire take extra damage, and it does 30 points of damage. So what are we using? We are using Sword of Thranduil, which does 39 points of damage, and it's doing Soul Trap. It weighs 6, this weighs 17. Our weight's not really that big of a deal. I wonder if we can improve that. Let's see if we can improve Goldbrand. So this is the Staff of Shalador, which is also, you get it by default in my mod list. It's a player home that's on the top of the staff. I use it mainly for storage. But it's kind of cool because the ceiling here is the first floor. We're standing on the second floor, which is the ceiling of the first floor. And then if you go through here, everything's sideways, which is pretty cool. And I added an oven and a smelting pot. Those are the only 2 things that were missing. So this smelting pot I added, and this oven I added, but it had an anvil. So those are lanterns, and that's like the floor, right? So it's like, okay, which way's up? But it has everything you need. It's got, you know, grindstone, workbench, tanning rack, storage spaces, anvil, everything you need. So we want to look at Goldbrand and see if we can improve it. And what do we need? We need a gold ingot. Which I'm sure we have. Yes, we do. And then I wonder if we have... No, we don't. Let's go make a potion really quick. Because if we make Goldbrand badass enough, We'll carry gold brand rather than the Sword of Thranduil. So we're gonna go make a potion. So I need Spriggan Sap and a Saber Cat Tooth. Well, I guess a pearlfish will do it too. So yeah, basically what I did with my mod list was I was just trying to go for, okay, class specialization to make you force you to kind of have to build to a specific class that you want to play, which, like I said, leads towards role-playing more than just randomly going through the world. Nice. So let's see if it's got a nice sheath to it. Well, it's all right. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. Well, the first thing we should do is we should unfavorite. We should favorite that and unfavorite that. And then what we should do, because that way we don't have it on our hip, and we're just carrying gold brand, we probably want to, I mean, that's not bad. We can leave it down that low. That's fine. How about a little bit of fire effect on that thing, huh? So we want to look for Enchanted Arsenal. And let's go simple. No advanced. Fire damage. Fire damage. Enchant art on a sword. And we're looking for probably Grim 11. All right. Now we have Flaming Sword. Which fits Gold Brand. So Gold Brand does 30 points of fire damage, and targets on fire take extra damage. Well, Sword of Thranduil, it's been nice playing with you, but we're going to play with Gold Brand for a while. So we'll go drop that Sword of Thranduil off. We could probably bring that up a little bit. So let's go to sword on the back. Let's make that like 0.9. Make it a little bit bigger. Position's at 0. How about we go something like it's not bad. Okay, you don't want to mess with her. You really don't want to mess with her. Alright, cool. Did we drop off the sword? I think we're still carrying the sword at Thranduil. Gold brand. Let's put that in 1. And let's do that. That guy looks like he's going to be a problem. Not anymore. Okay, that was the other way we went. I think this is the way out. Yeah, that's the way out. That's the way. Okay, we're almost to level 32. Alright, where are we going from here? We need to go to Alftan or Labyrinthian or Tikrid. Alright, well, why don't we... Where the heck is that? Alright, well, We need to go to Labyrinthian eventually, but we also need to go to transcribe the lexicon. We got lots of stuff to do. Okay, now we're back to the road. Where are these bandits? They're over that way. Why don't we find out more details on the bandits' new lead? On our way going towards Dawnstar. Go deal with Salt Plank. It's like 4:15. Who's this?
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
He's got a Veil Sabercat cloak on. I think we already cleared this Fort Kostov, so... Bandit's new lead is in about 430 feet. Crystal Drift Cave. Okay. That's Nerve Shatter. Another weapon. We still need to go to the Dark Brothers Sanctuary. We haven't started that yet. Alright, let's go this way. Get the Word of Power out of Silver Drift. It should be kind of this direction. Apparently we're in combat with somebody, I don't know whom. I'm guessing we can always just leave combat. We got bones rolling down the road. So Silver Drift is that way.
Your blood won't bother me. Come on!
Your blood won't bother me either.
Think you're tough. You're shooting the joint.
Yeah, I do think I'm tough. So there's a word of power in here. We felt a whisper of a word. Give me your map, and I'll show you where its echo can be found. We better arm ourselves and protect ourselves. Apples. Electrified. Oh, okay. You're next, Chico. Oh, unless you knock me down. Don't piss me off, I'll scream at you. That is a skill book. Not one that we're going to use, but... I see you. Eat my arrow. I see you down there too. It's not Dungeons and Dragons, it's Dungeons and Zombies. Yes. It's Dungeons and Draugr. They didn't do that good of a job at putting their dead to rest because none of them seemed to be resting. Just saying. Aurora. Oh, he's got 1,500 hit points? What, are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm jumping down here, dude. He's got a lot of hit points. He's tough. Let's do this. Dodge. Chop. Yeah, that guy's pretty tough. He's only level 40, but he's got a lot of hit points. Finally. Oh my gosh. Try not to step on the traps. Oh, we got another one. He's only level 13 though. We'll take him pretty quick. Headshot. Sneaky, 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 snipey. Who do we have back over? There's somebody back over here. Hey, we just stepped on a burning body and lit ourselves on fire. Who do we have over here? They must be upstairs. Whoa! That one almost got us. Oh boy, there's a bunch of them up there. Run. Run. And do this. And maybe get to the other side of these traps so we can use the traps to help us out. Yeah, there's no way I was going to take 4 of them guys at once. No way. Well, glad we split them up a little bit. Headshot. I think we already read Thief. Let's throw a save right here, just because we can. So far, we're doing pretty good at staying alive. But you'll see that sometimes even at level 31, I gotta run to stay alive if there's like a bunch of enemies. One enemy I can take out. But you get like 4 of them awoken Draugr, that's a challenge. Uh-oh, we're out of magic. Out of magic, better run, better drink a potion. There you go. Try to zap this guy. Got him. Give me the word. Light armor, but we don't use that. Slow fall, we don't care. He's not going to be needing that bread. Did I hear bad guys? I think I did.
Time to end this little game.
Oh yeah, I heard bad guys.
Yeah, you should be scared. That's your best? If it's a fight you want, fight you join. Come here. You'll pay for that! I'll kill you!
You're dead, bandit mage. Slide tackle your butt.
Stand still!
Nice spin move there, buddy, but that ain't gonna keep you alive.
Your best, huh?
There's no drinking potions.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Then why are you still coming after me, buddy? Maybe you don't understand what the word yield means. Came out into a bunch of them. We cooked that guy pretty good. He looks very well done. So do these guys. Pretty well torched. That looks like something I want to rip the antlers off. Alright, 1945. My computer's doing something because the frame rate's hating it. Pretty moon. Yeah, I didn't do that quite right. That's what I wanted to do. And then I want to do this. And I want to do this, 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 that. All right, what do we weigh? $297. We got some stuff there we can get rid of, so. Are we collecting things? Yes, we are. My sister and I, Deja, are collectors. We like to collect things. $213. All right. So we were trying to go towards Dawnstar. We're ready to go up a level too. So why don't we take a little break over here? We're going to set up a tent. And we're going to make a fire. Okay. That didn't work out quite like I had in mind, so let's try that again. Okay, that looks a little better. That looks a lot better. Nice. We do have a little bit of food to cook. We've only got 2 more rabbit legs to cook. We should carry a cooking pot. That would make it much easier. But we can cook stuff on a stick too. Now at least we're not going to freeze to death. And let's take a nap. Go up a level. Welcome to level 32. If we get this to 75, and let's get our one-handed up as high as we can too. Let's get our smithing up too. Sneak, pickpocket. So we have 3 perks to increase. I'm guessing that we probably want to put them here. And probably here. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Fuses hand weapon with the power of death and launches 2 projectiles one after another. Snag. We need restoration at 75. We need one-handed at 75. %30 of incoming damage if we're attacking. We'll take that one. Two perks to increase here. Monarch cannot regenerate magicka and lose 10 points of magicka per second, but absorb 25 points of magicka per second from living creatures within 20 feet. I don't think I like that one. Cast a spell with one hand, reduces the armor of nearby enemies within 10 feet by 150 points for 4 seconds. We'll take that. Permanent magical field at a location. Okay, well, we don't want that. Chanting, smithing, we want to do this one. Expert smithing. That's all we can do for now. So we're thirsty, and I think we have some severe combat stress, so let's clean up everything. Check on our combat stress. Moderate. And we're thirsty. Stamina's only at 250. We really need to dump more into stamina. Oh, that's not good. Did we ever pick up the bow that was over here? No, we didn't. That's where I left the Mirkwood bow. Damage 41. Weight 5. What's the Elder Gleam is damage 48. Weight 6. So I wonder if we can improve that. Alright. Let's see if we can improve it. Fortify smithing. Enchanters. Smithing 26%, 32%. Well, we're taking the 32. So what are we going to need to improve that bow? Looks like gold and quicksilver. I'm curious. $61, that's pretty darn good. So I think that's our new favorite bow. So I like Elder Gleam a lot, but that's only 48. That one's 61. So that's going to be favorited, that's going to be unfavorited. And then we're going to go right here. And we're going to put that bow up there. Save that one there for later. So now we need to enchant this thing. Do we have We got a filled grand soul gem. That'll work. So if we have a filled grand soul gem, that'll work. So it looks like it needs to go up. So let's go bow. Run it about there. Matches her offhand dagger pretty nice. And we're running gold brand. Actually, no, we should go get Hadafang. That would be the perfect weapon. I mean, gold brand's nice, but we need to go get Hadafang. Do we have Hadafang? No, we don't. Alright, we're on a mission. We're going to go get Hadafang, because that would totally match with her bow and with her offhand dagger. So Hadafang is way down here. Where is it? Is it somewhere we haven't been? Where is Shore's Stone? We haven't even been there. Alright, well let's go here. And then we'll get there from there. Let's go get Hadafang. Beautiful elven saber. The red handle, gold inlay. I know where I left it. Gotta fight some Spriggans and some bears, but we can get it. Why do you look so angry? Oh, that might be why. What do we have over here? Run through the jungle. So we didn't really want to go there. Oh. I want to go up here. Autumn Shade. Oh. Oh, we got another one. Oh boy, we got more. I'm gonna light you up. Got spiders too. Don't be thumping me, buddy. I'll light you on fire. Alright, well there was a few more bad guys here than I thought there'd be. But that's okay, it makes it a challenge, right? And all worth it for the sword we want. Should be right over here. There she is. She's a pretty one. Oh, we just knocked her down to the ground. Where'd she go? There she is. Got her. So, that's gonna look good. Oh, very nice, very nice. Our elven saber. I like it. Fix your dress. There you go. Alright, let's unfavorite that. Favorite that. Unfavorite that. Jump in here. So now we need to improve it and enchant it. So again, we're going to need Spriggan Sap. And saber cat tooth. Then we need to look for enchanting. Conjurers, Berserker. Enchanter's Potion is only 10%. And what are we going to need to improve that wonderful looking saber? Quicksilver. Now that gets to 43. That's to 40, and that's 43. That only weighs 4. That one weighs 17. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're that's definitely what we want. Let's put that there. And then we want to equip that and go like that. And then we want to go enchant that. Let's rotate that just a smidge. Sword back. Wrong rotation. Right rotation. I can dig it. Let's enchant it. Nice. Very nice. Go drop off gold brand. We don't need it anymore. And should we just run with the native arrows? So those do 21, 19, 25. We'll keep them all. Which ones should we... We'll run with those. Alright, cool. And now we're color coordinated. You know what we should do? I wonder if they have a red version of this armor. Or this, Mage Core. Not letting me do it, are you? Okay, there was a little bit of a lag there. Oh, okay, we added a bunch of stuff to our inventory. We didn't want to do that. Oh my gosh. There was a little bit of a lag there. Black Mage, Priest, Eclipse, Elvish, Battle Mage, Imperial Battle Mage, Fuses, Traveling Mage, Mage Core. So we want Researcher, Librarian, Student. Okay, so we got student robes here. Student robe, adept, expert, student robe, master, student robe. I think that's what I'm wearing. All right. We added a bunch of stuff that we didn't want to add, though. Like this, and this, and this, and that. And that. Okay, so... where did all of our... Alright, well, we didn't get what we wanted. Let's try that again. Apprentice student robe. Drinking and dragons. Yeah, I die a lot, so. Well, we're looking for robes. So we've got novice student robe. We've got researcher, librarian, student robe, mage student robe, adept student robe, expert student robe, and master student robe. Okay, so we should have all of them now. You just stand there having a brew, huh? Okay. So we're looking for one that's going to be red. So expert is green. Apprentice is purple. Adept is like a white. Master is the one we were wearing. Novice. It's like a blue. So we've got, what do we got here? We got blue. That's probably the closest we're going to get. The one we were wearing. Because that's purple. That's like a white. That's green. Well, then we'll stick with the one we're wearing. So close to red as we're going to get. It's kind of a red and a maroon, or red and, I don't know, purplish. You know what we could do, although that would really mess up our armor rating. No, we're going to stick with this. We're going to stick with unarmored. Bloodstains will make it red. Yeah, for a little while. True. I got these really pretty red. I got the saber, right? Had a fang, which is basically it's an elven shape from Lord of the Rings. And that goes well with the red offhand dagger and also the bow, which is Mirkwood. Going right up his keister. Oh boy. We did pick up a new spell, though. That one. So that one's kind of interesting because it throws a couple of things out there. I like it. But you know what we want to do? Oh, it doesn't want to let me do it. It's going to crash right there. Probably because it's a multiple, it's flame and soul trap. Fiery soul trap. Well, that's 3 hours and 52 minutes until I crashed it. That's my fault. I did it. It's my fault. All right, well, we're going to fire it back up. I can play for another hour or so. And then I'm going to make some chicken nachos. But I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. And we'll play for about another hour. I don't know, should we try to change the enchantment again? See if that's a problem with the enchant. Or should we just play with it the way it is? Just play with it the way it is. Okay, we haven't enchanted it yet. So I'll tell you what, let's just do fire damage on that rather than fiery soul trap. Because we have soul trap on the bow. Yes. So enchant. The sword. Fire damage. It says 15 points of fire damage. Oh, we'll just stay with that. And then we're going to go with this guy. Alright, cool. So now let's save that right where that's at. What's up? How you doing, Stefan? Picture skirt. There you go. So this would be before I added all of those other armors that I decided not to use, which kind of worked out perfect. Okay, so now we just have fire damage on that. So let's go into here. You're doing great? Cool. I'm doing well myself. So fire damage, fire effects, expand, sword, Grim 11, it's already set up. Nice. The flaming sword of death. I like it. Cool. That's what I wanted. Alright, let's dump off gold brand. We don't need that anymore. Anything over here we don't need? No, we need all of that. So we don't need that, and we don't need gold brand, and we don't need the iron arrow. That ought to work. What level? We're level 32. If you look at the top, you can see my level there is just to the left of my compass. It says level 32. We're about halfway to, almost halfway to level 33. We are 55 hours and 11 minutes into this playthrough. That's what the 5511 is on the far left. That's how long we've been playing this particular character. And she's a Spellsword. The last character we played 160 hours, but I was running animated carriages, and so I ended up getting a lot of script bloat by level 160. Well, excuse me, by hour 160. So I decided to remove the animated carriages, but since those were all scripted, removing scripted mods in the middle of a playthrough is not a good idea. So we started a new character, and so we're, like I said, 55 hours into this character, but I'd like to see this character go 300 hours or more. That would be cool. And really, that's what I want to do. I want it to be as stable as possible to run for long a period of time as possible. You know what we should do? We should go over here and talk to Sarithi. Yeah, don't mess with her. She'll cook you and then chop you up. That's a moose. They never found the entry wound. We need to lower that just a smidge. Bow. I see you. Whoa, hey now. I didn't have enough magic up for it. Oops. Now I do. Pre-roasted, yes, for your enjoyment. We can do some better pre-roasting. You want to do some better pre-roasting? Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. about that. I need to take that guy out right there. Alright, I'm thinking they might not like this as much. Okay, that was a battle. That was a pair. They had a stack of wood, too. Garlic, onion. What else we got over here? Garlic, mead, slaughterfish. Turnip. More cooked slaughterfish. Lots of mindless beasts. We got a bunch of food up there. Scavenging some more wood. We got all these dead guys. Seekers. Seeker. Daedra Heart. Alright, well that was exciting. Now let's go see Sarithi. Fix your skirt. There you go. No running away. Shoot you on the run. Whoa. Hey, tu Brute. Blocked you and then cut you down. Okay, wait a minute. Where's Sarithi Farm? Down this way. So we need to go up that way. Otherwise we're going to go down in the valley. Hey! It's our old friend Sanguine. The Daedric Prince of Debauchery. That looks like Redwater Den. And it is. We got enough for another perk point. Where should we spend that? Well, we don't have enough there yet. Alterations at 70. What's that one over there? Monarch. No, we didn't want that. We can put one in a one-handed. Oops. There you go. Repeated standing power attacks with a sword, rapier, or katana against the target do escalating damage. No more than 3 seconds pass between each. Effect stacks up to 3 times. Nice. We'll take it. So from Redwater Den, we need to go that way. So let's go west. Heartwood Mill. Oh. Okay, that's Heartwood. I hear wolves. Oh, fast spider. That's a big bad guy.
Dirty filching and noir.
I'll get you. A coward hides. Does not. We shall clear the way for the coming of the true Dragonborn.
win! I shall not.
I'm going to enjoy this.
The true Dragonborn returns to this world soon, and all
Everybody pushes me around. Well, no more!
You sure about that? Oh, yep. Stuck ya. You picked on the wrong girl. This is where I was trying to go. I wonder how many... Well, we don't need the ragged trousers.
This place is boring. Nothing but the same thing every day.
Yeah, I almost just got killed like half a block away from your place. How many Jazbay grapes do I have? $33. So how about we grab like 20 of them or so. Then we'll go talk to her.
Watch. We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
There's a lot of Nirnroot around here.
Actually, I'm growing it if you hadn't noticed. I'm the only person alive that can cultivate Nirnroot from a seed to a fully grown plant.
How did you accomplish such a feat?
I had quite the mentor. He taught me everything he knew about the Nirnroot and its strange properties. I haven't seen him in many years. I wonder what became of him.
He's dead down in Blackreach.
You seem quite exhausted.
Is it that obvious? I've got my hands full here. Between the farm chores, cultivating my supply of Nirnroot, and keeping a tight rein on my sister Adori, there's little time for rest.
I could help you if you like.
Really? That would be a pleasant change. One of the ingredients I need to cultivate Nirnroot are Jazbay grapes. The acidic content of the juice is perfect for the soil. I need 20 of them for my current crop.
I got you.
I have 20 of those.
My goodness! How did you ever come by all of these? No matter. I appreciate your generosity. Let me at least give you something for your efforts. Finding all of these couldn't have been easy. Or cheap. Come visit again sometime.
Sorry, I had to kill the bobcat. I killed your rabbit too, I'm sorry.
I wish I could head to one of the capital cities. Maybe even back to Mournhold. Anywhere but here.
Should we give her a pretty dress? Let's give her a pretty dress. Something in green, perhaps? Nice.
Until next time.
You look good. Alright, where the heck am I going now? That's where I wanted to go. I wanted to go there. I gotta go White River Watch, find Amron's sword. Alright, White River Watch it is. Drug dealer? Let's make a leap of faith.
You're pathetic.
You're no match for me.
I'm on fire!
Talos smite.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Couple of ultimate healing. Summon Frost Atronach. Tellareve. Well, he deserved to die anyway. He's a jerk.
Is this what you want, huh?
I'll shatter your bones like glass.
You ain't shattering anybody's bones.
You won't get the best of me. You I
Damn
said
you!
it.
Fall back!
I'm gonna
Too late to
No! Not like this!
No! I'll kill you! Far east! You won't get away with that!
I'll rip you open.
Nice try. Oh, right through the noggin. You guys didn't really have anything that great. You weren't even worth my time. What's in the chest? It's working. I'm a genius. No, you're dead. You're not a genius if you're dead. Thanks for the gold. I hear a squirrel. Don't I? Squirrel! Did we ever find this on our map? It's on our map now. Part that always got me is they're just throwing dead bodies off the cliff here. No respect. What's the book? All right. Let's go make a leap of faith. I got one right here. We haven't been to Mistwatch yet. We can always do Mistwatch. Should we talk to Makara?
They took it.
Are you all right?
Everything hurts. Will you now? All right. In this one's current state, she will take what help she can. Makara will survive. Thank you for your assistance.
What happened to you?
This one was jumped by bandits. Tried to kidnap her, hold her for ransom. This one did not go along willingly, no. She fought. But there were just too many of them. They overpowered this one, beat her into submission, and things went a bit downhill from there. Right about the time Makara told them there was no one to pay the ransom they wanted for her. They stole most of Makara's belongings, beat her within an inch of her life, and left her for dead. You could say their plan did not go well for either party, yes? No. You will have to forgive Makara, but she was a bit, indisposed, yes? They mentioned a fort that they were going to take this one to, back to the east. Makara did not hear its name, but they cannot have gone far. But why do you want to know? A chat, You would do that for Makara? Would be nice if Makara could come with you to chat with them, but she is in no condition for it. As is, this one has a long path ahead of her, and it is all she can do to stand here and talk to you right now. Makara cannot rightly ask you to have your chat with these bandits, but should you choose to go, please be careful, yes? There were many of them, and, well, this one has made peace with what might happen to her on this journey, but she does not want to see you getting hurt on her account. Also, never mind.
What is it?
The bandits, they stole something from Makara. A gem called the Cat's Eye Amethyst. If you could see your way to convincing them to return it to you, it would mean a lot to Makara.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you for your kindness, stranger. May you walk on warm sands.
May you poop on warm sands.
Makara is going to head back to Darkwater Crossing for now to recover. If you need to find her, she will be there.
Okay. Poop on warm sands. And may the ground beneath your feet be always squishy. I mean soft. Can I warm myself by your fire? Thank you.
Come on, let's see what you're made of. No! No one bats an orc.
You want to bet? You drink light beer. And the purples hate you. But you're dead, so it doesn't matter. Pull the lever, Crow. Let's go light them up.
Hey, who's there? You over here quick, before any of them show up.
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Fiola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Maybe.
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
I really want to push him into that trap.
Until you...
What was that?
That was just me having fun with the trap. Is he trying to get out? Yeah, he's trying to get out.
Danger's about.
Whoa, hey now. Throwing stuff at me.
Like the bite of a flea. Damn you! You're as good as dead.
Who's dead? And we're moving on now. Go get him, dog. Little Miss barks a lot. Did you say pain in the ass a lot? What's she barking at? It must be a ghost or something. Well, she's our ridiculous dog. And we love her just the same. At least she's not barking at the neighbor's dog back behind us.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Come on. This is made of.
Someone go.
Do you like fire? Do you guys like fire?
I've outlived
Gonna die for that.
Oh no, they killed me. How did we die? Oh, we didn't die. They died. Oh no, and we got killed again.
Thought I heard something. Over here.
Well, we died at the same time the person that killed us died, and then somebody else killed us when we were coming back. So it means you got to drink twice. Where's it gonna spawn me? Oh my gosh. Alright. Did we just get stuck? We got stuck. How are we stuck? We can't even go into first person view. Okay. They took my sword and my bow. Those bastards. And we're kind of stuck. We don't have any player controls. So sadly we can't move. And they stole my boots too. Let me see if I can fast travel. Cannot fast travel at this time. Of course we can't, we're stuck. Alright, well that means we need to load a previous save. I blame that one on Shadow of Skyrim. Sure you will. Come and get me. Yep, maybe.
You ready to die today, huh? You're a fool to fight me.
Not quite.
Where are you?
Right here.
There you are. It burns.
Of course it
can't hide
does.
From me.
Not trying to hide from you. All right. It's almost time for me to make some dinner. Almost.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. Or I was, once. Don't you see? I left that old scab. Came home to Skyrim and found this rabble of bandits. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign on for a peace.
That's quite a story.
And it won't end here. I'd die before I went back.
There's no way you'll come peacefully?
None. Not back to him.
What am I supposed to tell Krista?
I don't know. I never expected the old bag to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me. Until next time. All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Stand aside, woman. I'm here for Fiola.
Fiola? How do you know that name?
Her husband sent me.
We're going
Where
around
is
in
she?
circles.
Krister? He's here?
Wait, you know him?
The fool's my... I left that... Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into
That's
shape.
quite a story.
Now every... And it won't end here. I'd die before
This is
I went
pointless.
back.
I should just kill you and be done with it.
You think so? Let's see who the real woman is here. You're
That's right, lit her up. Stole her money. And your pumpkin. Okay, there should be... that we can read. Gotcha. Spider touch. 3 points of poison. That's only 30 points of poison damage. Don't care. Do I even want to talk to Krister? Not really. We'll go talk to him. We'll lie to him. I want your onions in your wine. Give me the onion, give me the garlic. Take the marrows too. What about these guys? Anything worth stealing? Yeah, maybe a little bit. So I love that about Skyrim, is you can shoot a bottle off the table. Ooh, long taffy tree. Lower balcony. And it's raining. Well, you know, let's get in out of the rain. It's totally going to ruin my hair. I love the raindrop sounds. Oh, he got himself down. Here, let's reset the trap.
What news?
Oh no!
Why isn't Viola with you?
We got stuck in the trap. Okay, come on. Get out of the trap. Come on. Come on. We're just gonna be hanging around? We got stuck in the trap. Oh no.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me.
What? My Viola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this! Never should have come here.
Are you sure you want to do that, buddy? I can't get out of the trap. Oh, you went and got a weapon.
I won't hold back.
Okay, well I'm stuck upside down in a trap, and dude's got a weapon. He's gonna kill himself because we're gonna absorb. Go ahead, hit me. I dare you.
Going to cry now, huh?
I'm absorbing your health. Go ahead, hit me again. I dare you. Because we're a blood knight.
I won't back down.
It's not letting me get out of the trap. Krister's gonna kill himself by hitting me.
Enough! No, not like this.
Go ahead, hit me again, hit me again. There you go, good job. Good job, buddy. I don't know how I'm gonna get down from here though. Can I play another animation maybe? Hi, Angel. You're a good girl. Dog, go lay down. Yeah, we're stuck in the trap. Oh, we can actually pick this? Okay, we're picking a lock hanging upside down. We'll take all that, thank you. I should be able to like hammer this button and get out of here, but it's not giving me the... It's not letting me get out. And it's not letting me go back to a load. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to try saving the game. And then we're going to try to load that save. We can't load it. Okay, that's I'm sorry, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, the only thing we can do is quit out. And try to reload the save. So we'll try that. And then we're probably going to call it a day. That's terrible though. I was trying to reset the trap, but I ended up getting stuck in it. That was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, that. Well, the ankle trap is pretty cool, but you're supposed to hit either the arrow up button or your W button, your forward button, and then it's supposed to give you a progress bar, and then you hammer your W button until it fills up the progress bar, and you'll drop out. But since the trap was already set off, and I just touched on the trap up high, it hung me in the trap without giving me the option to get the progress bar. So it's hasn't been, I did something that they didn't anticipate me to do. You can touch the ground and reset the trap if the trap gets set off. So we'll have to see. I'm not going to go back to the one where I'm hanging upside down because I don't think that the script is firing correctly on that one. I will go back to the one where we just entered back into the lower level of Mistwatch. And we'll have to talk to Krister again, but that's okay. I want to try to reset the trap and catch him in the trap. So let's look at, that's with us hanging upside down. That's us coming back in. So we want to load that one. And poor Brynjolf here looks pretty haggard. Looks like life has been rough. So let's see if I can do this correctly this time.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
I had to kill her. She attacked me.
What? My Viola would never! You monster! I'll kill you for this! Never should have come here.
He's going for a weapon again. Well, we lit you up there, buddy. Fried your beard right off of you. Alright, let's see if we can reset this trap. So let me create a save right here. We're going to see if we can reset this trap. Yeah, so if I do that, I can reset the trap. But if I hit the top one, it'll just rehang me. So if I step in this, then it'll give me an option. So if I hammer my W button, and then I should be able to fill this progress bar up and then drop out. That's how it's supposed to work. So don't click on that. Click on the ground where it says activate, and it'll reset the trap. Learned something new today. Don't click on the top part. Otherwise it'll just hang you and not let you drop out. So let's go give Makara back her gem, And then I'm gonna call it. I'll probably stop right there in Darkwater Crossing. How many hours are we into this now? It's been a 5-hour stream. We're 56 hours and 6 minutes into it. Wear something warm. $21.30. Oh my gosh, it's late. Let's go up a level. We need to get one-handed to 75. Or alteration to 80.
Someone there?
Oh crap.
I'll have your head!
Really? We're putting that. No. Yes. Alright, let's
Nice armor you've got there. It'll be mine when I'm done with you.
Can't I even get a nap, you know? It won't even let me get rest. Alright, where's my tent? Alright. Protect me while I level up here. So now we can do this one. Set free the remnants of destined death. Plunging the weapon in the ground, summon a myriad of blades. Yes, we want that. And the other one is up here. Chaos Slash. Black aura is released from your sword. Okay, so those are the two that we wanted there. We might be able to do some more in unarmored. One perk to increase. What's this one? Resistant to disease. Yeah. We'll take that one. We have some other ones we have 2 more perk points here. We put something into one-handed, so then we have Chaos Slash. was the other one we Death Cloud? No. That one. Okay. So let's see what that looks like. Not bad. What about this one? Do we not have enough magicka for that? I think it adds... Okay, I know what that does. What was the other one that we had? There was one more. That one. So should Makara wear the red or the blue?
Hello again, traveler. It is good to see you are doing well. Makara was just watching the water. It is calming, yes? Soothes the spirit.
We'll leave her in the red this time.
Strange response, but yes. The hides this one wore before were damaged when she was attacked. Strange response, but yes. The hides this one wore before were damaged when she was attacked. One of the villagers was kind enough to replace them, free of charge. Nice people here. Very unlike the ones Khajiit met in Windhelm. What do you think? Does the outfit suit Makara? Does it? This one thought it a bit flashy, but she is happy you like it. Anyways, you did not come to talk about clothing, this one assumes.
I'll give her back her gem.
You have it? Amazing. Makara cannot believe you tracked the bandits down, much less retrieved her gem from them. And not a scratch on you either. You are something special, you know that? You have Makara's deepest thanks. Please, can this one see it?
They fix my hair.
Makara was afraid she would never see it again. Thank you. Thank you, friend. It is difficult to explain. This gem, it is one half of a whole, yes? A piece of a puzzle, the other half of which this one's brother carries.
Your brother?
Yes, Udasi Dro, Makara's older brother. This one is here in Skyrim searching for him.
Tell me about your brother.
Udasi? What can Makara say? He is this one's big brother, and she thinks the world of him. He is a kind, intelligent, caring cat. Always knows just what to say to cheer this one up on a bad day. Keep her going when life does
no
its best to
tacos.
tear her down. A good trait to have,
Nachos.
living on the streets of Balmora. As you may
But
know, life
I
in
got a
Morrowind
few
is
minutes.
still not easy, nor very fair for Khajiit. But no matter how difficult life
And
has
then
been,
my wife and
he
I
has
are doing movie
always
night
looked out
tonight.
for Makara. And in turn,
So,
Makara
probably
has always done
popcorn
her
and-
best to look out for him. It has been just the two
Which
of us
voice
for as
pack
long
did
as
I use?
Makara
I
remembers,
used
and
series.
we have always been close. Thick as thieves, yes? Or at least,
So,
we were until recently.
PC head tracking you can get on the Nexus for Siri.
Yes, a few months ago.
But Dragonborn
we fought,
voiceover you're going to have
said
to
some
get
regrettable
from
words to each other, and Udasi
Fear
left,
TCB's
saying he hoped
Discord.
never to see this one again.
You're going to need an invite to get there. If you search around,
What
you should be
happened?
able to find an invite.
The short answer is he's gone off the deep end about some dwarven artifact. But it's never quite that simple, yes? It is a long story, though. Perhaps
This
another
Nacho
time,
Yo
yes?
Noma snack? No, it's we bought a. What we'll do is we'll pick up a rotisserie chicken, and then we'll eat off of that for a few days, right? But different things, like my wife did. Oh my gosh, I forgot the English word for it. But we'll do nachos, or we'll do chicken and vegetables, or we'll do fajita, or something like that, right? So, but we can use the chicken for lots of different things once we have a full chicken, and the chicken only like $5, right? So, pretty cheap way to eat.
You would offer your help again? This one does not know what she has done to deserve your kindness.
If you
Such a
oxygen,
change from the thinly
if
veiled
you
bigotry of
want,
Morrowind. It is endearing. Very well. Makara
If
will
you
tell you what she knows.
friend
This one
me
passed
on
through Windhelm
Discord,
sometime back.
I can send you an
Received something of
invite
a
to Fear
poor
TCB's
reception from the
Discord.
Nords there, but the elves in the Grey Quarter
So,
there mentioned a wide-eyed
join my
Khajiit
Discord
with stark orange
and friend
hair
me
who had asked about
on
Dwemer books
Discord.
during the last Rain's Hand.
And then I can send
We
you a
said
link
they
to
referred
Fear
him
TCB's
west, to the
Discord.
Bard's College
And then
in
you can get all the voice
the
packs for
capital of
Dragonborn
Skyrim,
voiceover.
yes?
Because they're not
That is
available
where
on
Makara was going before
the
she
Nexus
was,
anymore.
Sidetracked. As good a place to start as any. Makara will head that way too, but she is still not fully recovered, so she may lag behind you a bit. There is a pub in Whiterun, yes? If Makara cannot make it to Solitude, she will stop there and await your return. Thank you again, traveler.
Okay, first thing I wanted to do was I wanted to look at this. I forgot that I put so much detail, little details into this sword. I can get close enough to it to see it. Yeah, look at the details I put on that little metal piece on the end. Same deal here. I added a bunch of, they're like floral pattern etched into the metal. Yeah, I had forgotten I put that much detail in that thing. Alright, so this is where I'm going to create a save. And we're creeping up on 60 hours, so I think we're like 56 and a half hours? 56:22. Not bad. So, this is where you'll find them on Fear's domain, Fear TCBs. So this is all of the Siri voice files are here. And I wonder if he has one for Khajiit Will Follow. But this is probably the most complete set for female voice that I know of. I don't see a Khajiit Will Follow though. So let me look at this. And let me also look I'm going to see what's available. I don't think there's a whole lot available there. Let's see what we got. Shouts, voiceover, Serana. Let's view all of them. Allison, Russian female, Serana, Russian male. Head tracking and voice type male. Yeah, the more complete ones you're going to find on Fear TCB's Discord, because I don't see anything here for Siri. Siri's outfit. So PC head tracking, you'll find here. But the best one that I know of for PC head tracking would be from Last Challenger. So there are some patches here. So I wonder which ones these are. Alternate perspective, Ari, Baba Yaga, Bishop, Blood Bond, Brynjolf, Pit Fighter. So these are for all other different mods. So this is the one for Khajiit Will Follow. That's the one I'm missing. I need that one. And then if I go into dialogue, so I've got a lot of dialogue in here for Siri. But most of these are from, they don't have a Nexus ID. They're from, there's only 3 of them with a Nexus ID. Make that 4. All the rest of these are from Fear TCB's Discord. And they're really well done. So that's just that. Okay, these are FUZ files. That's why they're not playing here. Because the FUZ is going to be an MP4 plus the lip file combined, which means all these are lip synced. But that's where you would get them. So if you friend me, Oxygen, I can give you that link. Because I don't think I can. I would have to send an invite. So I would have to, you would have to be in my friend list, which isn't very many people. And then I could send a link to invite you to the server. So if that's what you want to do, then send me a friend request. You've gotten on? Cool. Yeah, I would recommend getting all of the Siri files from here. They're all very well done. And then while you're there, go down and grab like Dagathor, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer. Grab them all. Because Fear did all of the Yennefer's files too. And there's a bunch of them. And Triss is also very complete. But the most complete one that I know of would be Siri. Siri has the most voice files. And has things for like Beyond Reach, Beyond Bruma, Clockwork, you know, a lot of the other mods. And a lot for like Inigo, Innocence Lost, Interesting NPCs, Caden, you know, all of those kinds of things. Remiel, Simply Knock, choice is yours. So a lot of, you know, the expansions that people would want to go with followers and things like that. Well, I'm glad you got it. I'm going to go cook. So until next time, people, peace out.